I've done it. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Nothing has gone wrong. I haven't done it. Everything is going accordingly. Here we go. I'm here again. To finish Sekiro for the 3rd time. Oh, now my cat wants to leave. That's nice, isn't it? Fine. Hold on. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Carl. I just punched the wall by accident coming up the stairs. Why does my hand look like that? That's not what my hand's meant to look like. Oh, it's because I was just punching. I was leaning on a flannel in the bathroom. Fuck. I don't know if you heard, I just letting the cat downstairs. And as I span around from closing the door, as I span around from closing the door, I just whacked the wall as hard as I could. I don't know why. Or how is probably the better way of putting it. Punching the wall in accident is strong beast problems. I know, I'm a strong beast. I can't help but punch the wall. You know what? I need to check just to make sure that I'm doing the right things in game. Let me just check. So here's my plan for today. Are you alright, Carl, by the way? Here's my plan for today. And that is to finish the game for a 3rd time. I've got 2 bosses to fight. One is optional, but I might as well try it since I'm already here. And then I've got to do the actual ending. I'm just making sure that I've got the tutorial up. I've got the walkthrough up for how to do that ending, just so I make sure to choose the right options, which I think is this one here. And I need to give Kuro the aromatic flower at the end. Okay, that is fine. Hi Maya, I'm here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together and up your ass, I guess. I don't know the words to that. I only know the fake ones from that Game Grumps episode years and years ago. You're good? You think you might get bombed in the upcoming 2 weeks? It's not looking good. I'll be honest. Well, I haven't been keeping track of it. But, you know, just try and, I suppose, stay safe as much as you can. This is volume to DK Rap, of course. Do I have to talk to Emma here? I don't think so. You know what? Just before I started the stream today, I was just wandering around trying to find where this demon of hatred is, because I looked up where it was, but it told me to go somewhere that I can't. I was told to go somewhere that I couldn't get to because I tried going up these stairs here, which you can't get out of, and I tried going out of there. So I was like I was trying everything. I spent like 30 minutes just trying to get to the outskirts. Without realizing that this window over here was open the whole time. So, hi Emma. Do you want to? It's come to Zonas have passed away. I'm sure you sensed it. Such a forces have taken up the Dvanir here. Ah, okay, that's what I needed. I forgot what the end of the game looked like. But yes, my plan for today is to either. I'm probably not gonna spend if I don't beat the Demon of Hatred in a reasonable amount of time, I don't know if I'm going to beat it, because I just want to make sure that I finish the game for the 3rd time. You saw my hallway? Don't look at my hallway. That's the secret passage. You're not allowed to see that. Forget you saw it. you saw how ugly it looks at the moment because it's still waiting to be renovated. You know how, you know, you know how like 2 months ago I said that I was rooming the wallpaper. Yeah, they've only just gotten around to asking the decorators to actually paint it, to put wallpaper up and do it. It was meant to be happening today, which I was not looking forward to, because that would have meant that because my mum and dad are at work, I would have had to have woken up for 3:30, not 3:30, 7:30.
Sigisk knows all shit X10. Is TTS disabled?
Seriously, evidently not. Looked pretty normal. Not meant to be orange. You alright, Siggy? But yeah, so we've got that finally happening. I was meant to wake up early today, but the guy's doing it, or the guy is just a single guy from the street, called up last night and mentioned to my dad that he can't do it today and he's doing it later on in the week, which means that I don't have to wake up for 7:30 anymore. You got the window door, and no, I haven't got any way to defend myself. I've got a banana. That's all I've got. I can't fight back. I've got a banana and a comb. You might be thinking Bread's never used a comb in his life, and you're correct. But I thought I'd start to make myself look presentable. There's a lot of guys down there. I'm looking for a place. As far as I'm aware, I can't just walk down there. I think. Of course I can. Where's the? I'm sorry. I'm looking to get back to an earlier part in the game, and I can't remember how to get there. So I'm just looking for that. I'm not fighting 4 of those dual wielding samurai and someone else down there. No. I will die. There's a guy at the front doorway pointing who tells you how to get there. I'll take your word for it. Hello. I just as a bit of a warm up this morning, I fought Genichiro again. I fight Genichiro most days that I've been playing this. Over the past like few streams of playing this, I've been fighting Genichiro just for the sake of it. Today I actually beat him. I also fought Al for a little bit, but I didn't beat him. I only got as far as the I only got as far as the second phase before dying. I was waiting for McDonald's to arrive. That was my breakfast this morning. Please reinforce the castle. They're on the verge of defeat. Alright, I will. My gratitude. Climb that mud wall to get to the roof. There should be a shinobi kite there. Forget about me. Okay. Mud wall. This wall here? Is this where I want? Yeah, there's a kite over there. I had McDonald's for breakfast today, but not McDonald's breakfast. I just had McDonald's, and by breakfast I mean like 20 minutes ago. Can you yeah, I heard somewhere that you can grapple onto that. Okay. You finished your 100% Sekiro grind a couple of days ago. You thought you'd finished it without with dunking sword Saint Ishin. You got bodied. That's when you posted the meme. Ah, okay. Did I reach the length of cheer text or something? You can't cheer? I don't think so. I haven't had any. I haven't been told anything about any problems on my end. Can you not cheer like through any other way? Too many cheers in a rolling 7-day period. There shouldn't be a limit to cheering. I mean, well, there's a limit to how long some of the messages can be, but there shouldn't be like an actual limit to how many times you can do it. I don't know, it's you again. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's these guys. Ow. It's alright. Fuck. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. I always find that I've got the mic in weird places. Alright, he doesn't seem like he wants to leave the bridge. There we go. Is there a problem with Twitch? Is Twitch having a problem? Oh, it's these guys that were shooting at me. I do. Up here. I actually started to do a little bit of work on the Sekiro video last night. It's been quite a while since I did stream Sekiro, like did the full stream playthrough. But it's a lot to go through.
Siggest knows all shit X10. Your attention please. The 69 EC service Techno train on platform AMP and V to Climax City is arriving ahead of schedule. We're sorry for any lost enjoyment. I'm gonna take it right now. Hand it over. This ride is free but I really need to feel it now. Hand it over. Boom, boom, pow. There you go. Chew, 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 chew. We're riding on a techno train. Chew, 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 chew. We're riding out of town.
We're all aboard to what? To Climax Town. I didn't do the fucking thing. Shut up, random man. Thanks for the 10 bits, Ziggy, and whatever hard style that was. Strong call of Bombulance having a stroke. Every time that CE or Halo cheer or donate, I always feel like I'm having a stroke. I feel like I'm having a stroke this morning. I'm not. I need to. As much as I did. Hello. Oh, so now you care about me. Even though I did warm up earlier by fighting not Asian, Genichiro, I still need to warm up after eating far too many chicken nuggets. Down, tumbling, down, tumbling, down. The heck was that? Oh. I meant to buy that from someone. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have sucked on my knuckle. I just punched the wall downstairs. If you saw me suck my knuckle, that was because I punched the wall and grazed, like, got to cut the end of it a little bit. No, I didn't punch it on purpose. I'm perfectly stable. I don't punch walls when I lose at games. But what I went to let the cat downstairs, and because I was in a rush to get back upstairs because I just started the stream, I span around too quick and whacked my hand into the wall, and my hand now hurts. That's maybe too like ago. I thought that was it. Was I meant to buy it off that little gremlin that was there? That moves very slow. It's like a barrel-mounted grenade launcher. It's a metalcore song, but yeah, the choo-choo bit is the breakdown. I've currently got the what's it called, the song? Com Susa Todd in my head. It stings. It doesn't hurt. It stings. I shouldn't have sucked on it. Returns to nothing. I've just realised what I've done wrong. Oh, this is a guy. Well, not this guy. There's a guy here, and I didn't expect there to be a guy here. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's another fat guy. It's another drunk guy. I'm gonna go and get the. I'm gonna go down here and activate this before I fight him. I think that of all the Evangelion songs are, like, I could listen to 1,000 times. Like Com Susatod, there's just the main intro, and then Fly Me to the Moon are 3 songs that I've listened to many, many times, and I could listen to many more. Yep, never mind. Oh, he's a strong boy. He's a strong man. I've been meaning to watch. I know. I bring up Evangelion a lot, but that's just because the songs play in my head quite a bit. Because YouTube doing its YouTube thing is just assuming that's all I ever want to listen to, which is not completely wrong. But sometimes it'd be nice to, you know, listen to a little bit of Drake, I guess. I suppose. I haven't listened to Drake in a while, but you know, it's because YouTube won't let me hear it. Where's the little guy playing the gong? I can hear him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Shut up. They forgot about Dre. How could they? Oh, it's not exactly the way I intended to fight this guy.
Sigist Nozel Cheered X10 from the mist. A ship is taking the silence of the sea is about to drift into a storm. Sign of power, show of force. Raise the anchor, battleships blotting its of a nation. A beast made of in motion, king of the ocean. He was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine.
Is that Sabaton? Of course you'd make a song, you'd quote a song about the Kriegsmarine. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I haven't heard that song, but given that you have a penchant for quoting metal songs, and that's a song that's talking about the Kriegsmarine or the Bismarck. You gotta give me time to wake up, by the way. Not because I'm tired, just because, like I said, I ate a lot of chicken nuggets. Because for some reason, that's just what I do. Instead of having normal breakfast. In fact, here's how my thought process went this morning, is I woke up, went downstairs to make myself some breakfast, some cereal. I looked in the fridge, there wasn't any milk in the fridge, to which I then went and looked, like I turned my head about 90 degrees to the left, to which I saw the milk on the counter, on the side. My instinct was then to put the milk away and go, well, can't have breakfast today. The milk has been left out. So I got McDonald's instead.
Sigist Nozel Cheered X10. Jag Sami Gomok Samit Hemphis Vinabort Minted der Hemmerkans Nu Aldelis für Kortblotungdom. Napten Mandeplikten Kalade Migom Jag for Samit Hemigen Dedvet Jagage Bland Friend of Thrawn Min by Sodrog Jagut I Street Ok Verden Brand für Krieget. Det kan Fagora and Man Jag Germit live for mit Fosterland Men Ven Saknamig. So say mig som den en mag. En van fader och sun som aldrig kommer hem en ven sorgenig.
Ja. Das ist good. Panzerhaubitze 2000. That's the extent of my German. You know what? I should have known it was Swedish when I saw little circles over some of the letters. I just always assume it's German. Especially when it's coming from CE. I don't know any Swedish. I suppose Hallå is probably about as close as I'm going to get to Swedish. Honestly, you could just put random J's in Latin words and probably sound Swedish enough. Where's the guy shooting at me? Shoot a guy over there. I go somewhere else. Hup. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's... This game has suddenly gotten a lot harder, I'll be honest. Fulminating Mercury, never going to use that. The world is exploding. I better not be fulminating Mercury because I don't want to get mercury poisoning. Just keep running. The little is the guy still up here? Is the not the guy? The no, let me up. Anywhere, please. Anywhere but down here. I don't want to be down here. It's scary. I'm scared. Nope, nope. Get up the siege towers. Get up the siege tower. There we go. Hi. There we go. Into the motherland, the German army march. Comrades, and wait, no, it's the Russian army, not the German army. I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember that song. Alright. Comrades stand side by side to stop the Nazi charge. Oh, maybe it is the German army then. Yeah. So I can't remember the rest of it. That's always as far as I get. I don't have a good feeling about fighting the demon core or whatever it's called. I'll be honest. Given how I'm currently playing, I have not got high hopes for my ability to fight the demon prince and Ishin the sword dancer. I'm sorry. Hey, oh, why did you do that? With plastic... I've got plastic love in my head now. I probably shouldn't have music in my head. We've established that makes me even worse at this game. Ow! Alright. Playing games. I'm ignoring whatever that noise I heard behind me. Oh, it's just him. Okay. So this... Does this take me into the boss? I think it does, doesn't it? Ah, it does. Can I leave? I can't just go in and then turn around. No, okay. That's it. Panzers on arrest. Panzers on Russian soil. Thunder. That was like the first Sabaton song I heard, I think. Alright, let's have a look at this. This is like the fucking... Like the dog from... I was gonna say it's like the dog from Lunaria Academy in Elden Ring. It's nothing like that at all. Oh, it's got 3 health bars. I've heard that the best way to fight this is just to dodge a lot. That's what I've heard. There's also ninja tools, well, prosthetics, shinobi prosthetics that you can use. But I've heard that dodging is... In my brief bit of research on trying to get here, I've heard that it's a, this is a fight about just... Well, endurance. It's an endurance fight. Okay. Or at least it is for the layman. I am a man of the lay. I do enjoy the... Fuck off! Shit. I do enjoy the lay. This is gonna be a day. We've got at least 3 to 4 hours of this. Oh, I can deflect the fire. I hope you're prepared for a good amount of time of this. Because it's going to take a while. The one time you killed him, you burned every possible healing consumable in phase 3 because you didn't want to fight him again. I know that there's some things that you can do. I think the let's get rid of that and that. I was fighting the I was trying to do a speedrun tactic to kill one of the phantom monk. I can't remember what it's called, but I couldn't pull it off. I don't know if it's because it's got patched or just because I'm shit. But then again, I'd only seen how to do it in a speedrun. I didn't actually watch a tutorial. Let me get a few more. I've got pellets, divine grass. Hope I just don't use that back, because then what's that do? That's the item to kill myself. Simians do piss all, and that probably also does not much. Alright. We're gonna learn some new words today, and I'm gonna be the one inventing them. I just gotta remember, I've gotta get used to dodging. I would never say a gamer word. What's that do? Okay, just get away from him when he does that. When have I ever said a gamer word on stream? I'm not I may be a gamer at heart, but I'm one of those fun-loving gamers, you know. I would never say a gaming word. Alright. I gotta make sure that I don't use the divine grass by accident. Because that would be not good. I'd rather not use that if I can help it. If I have the choice not to use it, I will. In the words of Soviet Womble's ex-sidekick Cyanide, there's no such thing as fun. What do you mean ex-sidekick? What happened? Do they hate each other now? Did Cyanide say a gamer word and get kicked out? Like, Neville? Actually, Neville didn't say a gamer word, he was just being racist from what I heard. I know that Neville did. I got Salty John told me about that. But to be fair, I'm not, I don't really care about the online content house that is Soviet Womble. or the ZFG, I should say. What threw me off is like when you'd hear about certain creators being in ZFG. Like I remember I used to watch Frankie on PC. Frankie on PC in 1080p when I used to be a lot younger. Like I remember when I saw him or heard him in one of the what is it? Counter-Strike bullshitteries. In the Counter-Strike bullshitteries, I remember hearing Frank on PC's voice and be like, oh, I didn't know he was part of ZFG. I also saw Cyanide. There's a video on Fly Daily's channel with Cyanide. I don't know what they were doing. They were playing War Thunder, but I don't know what was going on there. Mister. Oh, wait. Ow! Okay. That second blast didn't do any damage, okay. Shit, that does though. That does do damage. Okay. I gotta learn it. Ow. If you're close enough to that, I know it doesn't seem to do any damage. Fuck. I got very mixed signals about people's opinions when I was looking at things about this boss. Some people were like, this is the worst boss in the game. And then some people were like, I fought it like 6 times, now it's my favorite. You know, I'm thinking of sorry, I'm thinking of someone else called ZFG. Don't worry about that. Wait, no, it is ZFG. Sorry, no, I'm being an idiot. I'm giving in to your pressure. It's ZFG because it's 0 fucks given, I think. Unless I'm thinking of ZFG, the fucking speedrunner. I might be thinking of ZFG as speedrunner. I think there's a Zelda speedrunner called ZFG. I'm not 100% certain. Right. Ow. Fuck. This stupid buzz, this trooper that you have to stare at his crotch if you want to do damage. I want to stick my finger in his belly button. Look at it. Honestly, I do quite like the look of it. Like the not his disgusting little gunt. I mean his just the boss as a whole. I like how it's glowing. I like fire effects in game, like smoldering effects. I'm a big fan of like. I also like it when it's green as well. The I like the look of fell energy in World of Warcraft, as well as I like the look of a lot of the Dark Iron stuff and not Dark Iron. Well, yes, the Dark Iron, but the what's it called? The orcs. The orcs from Draenor. I can't remember what they're called. Hemispheric. What'd you hear? It's probably me talking about this guy's gun or something. Look at it. Oh, it jiggles. It's got jiggle physics. Well, I wouldn't say jiggle physics. It just looks like it jiggles. I'm definitely not beating this attempt. I've used far too many health items. Get away. Yeah, right, this very. Ow. Well, it didn't do any damage, but it spiritually hurt. Oh, piss. Ah, cock!
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I did it. I put it in there for you. I didn't tell you that I actually did, but just, you know. You heard something about fingering his belly button? Oh yeah, no, it's something I said. I did say that. I do want to put my finger in this thing's belly button. In fact, I could probably fit my entire head in there with room to spare. Ow, I keep getting fucked over by his big stompers. Sorry, I need to stop saying things like fuck. I need to say like Rogered. I'm being Rogered. See, it sounds definitely better. Unless your name's Roger, in which giving someone a jolly old Rogering probably isn't the best. Hi, Salty. He goes. Him. So there's dodgy timing on that stomp. Ow, Beck. Johnny used to work on the docks. I wasn't listening. I was in the shower earlier singing Living on a Prayer. I haven't got the voice to be able to sing the chorus though, which is unfortunate. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can get up. What are you doing? I'm fighting horribly. I'm fighting a big glowy man who's got a big glowy arm and a big belly button and a gunt. There you go. I don't think... Ah, fuck. I don't think there's much purpose in me, I don't think there's much purpose in me, doing the... in me blocking, deflecting, sorry. Simply because I'm not really doing the fight to get him with his posture bar. That's close enough. Give him in the face a little bit. Give him the old tickle, an old slash. I'm going for a slash. The hell is a gunt? Just maybe look it up, because part of it is a word that the internet doesn't really like you saying too much. Well, I say the internet. America doesn't like you saying it. What word rhymes with gunt? So you have gut and the word that rhymes with gunt. His dick is ugly. Probably smells like coal. Oh yeah, it's an Australian word. It's the famous Australian pastime word. That's just fucking fish. There we go. I will say, like, I do quite a bit of damage to him. Like, it doesn't feel, it's not taking that long in the grand scheme of things. I'm just kind of making it take long. I keep getting hit by things like that. Oh, the knife won't change. Okay. Ah, fuck. Fuck, he said it. Like, he's a real man. Get him. Take him down. I don't know why Americans don't like it. Because I've got no, people seem to treat the word like it's akin to devil worship. I don't really get it. Because sometimes it's a word that you just have to say. You know, I mean, it's one of those words that's so strong that you do just have to say it about someone. Maybe that's the real reason. Maybe Americans want to make sure it's the one swear word that isn't solid. It's the one swear word that you can still say and have a meaning. You know what I mean? So many swear words you can say just rather free. Like, you can basically say anything on the news now. And so they probably want to, maybe they want to keep one of them so that the it retains its harshness. Right. In. Oh no, it's fine. I don't want to hit it anyway. Here. Can I dodge that? Or am I just an idiot? I don't know. I don't know if I just need to sprint away from it. Does this game has iframes, doesn't it? You just have much less of them than you do in something like Dark Souls. Because they don't want you to be using iframes. Yep. Alright. Good. Nope. Slice. Give him the old twist his dick. Give him the old dick twist. That's what we like to call greed in the industry. Cock and balls.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Twist his dick. I would never get someone on the penis. I'm an upstanding member of society. I'd never touch him at another man's penis, unless he wanted me to. You know, like, testicular torsion is like a terrifying concept. Sometimes sometimes I just get like unnecessarily scared of it, like in the middle of the night. As I'm about to go to bed, I get far too scared about like the way that I'm sleeping.
Get your hand off my penis!
I feel like that's a fairly reasonable thing to be afraid of. As far as things go, being afraid of having your testes, you know, kind of unnecessarily switch places, is a reasonable thing to be scared of. I just don't want to wake up one morning and have testicles the size of a grape. Wait, no, the opposite of that. I was going to say like a grapefruit, but I stopped halfway through the word. I mean, they kind of do switch places, just multiple times. They just, you know, eventually end up in the same places where they started. Wait, get up. Ah, piss. Good. Get him in this gunt. Looks like it looks like it's meant to be an eye that comes out of that hole. It's incredible that nature gave us extreme pain to warn us about our balls getting twisted and no way to deal with it. I don't know, how could they do that? How could you do that, nature? Why did you evolve that even like as a possibility? You thought of everything else about them. Like, you were like, oh, let's make it so they go up and down depending if it's hot or cold. You know, let's make one of them higher than the other so that it doesn't like bash into each other as much. But then does nothing about the fact that they could still get twisted. Why not just give us one big one instead of two smaller ones? Why do we need two of them? Ah, cock. Body is horrible. Just a disgusting, gross lump of flesh and bile. Sounds like something the Mechanicus would say. Why do I keep dying to that? Why am I so stupid? How do I not die to that? If I have to pay attention to when he's about to do it instead of waiting for it to tell me that by the time it's telling me I can't dodge, that's too late. Like there, it's fucking... Ah, piss! Oh, cock and balls. There we go. I know I haven't got any health, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. Piss off! You did not hit me. I refuse to believe you hit me. Okay. Away. This fucking is all ogre. It's all ogre now. One is your favorite, the other is backup. Ugh. I don't want to look at his primordial pouch. Why he's got such a proud look on his face when you get here? It's like, yeah, my transformation turned me into this. I wanted to become immortal or something like that. And now look at me. I know that technically I can deflect a lot of the attacks, but they all set you on fire, so it's not really something I want to be doing. I think there is... I think the fan can do something about him. But I think I might need to upgrade it, and I haven't got the Sen to upgrade. It's alright. It's okay. Keep going. The music I've got playing in my head is unnecessarily calm for this. I got the intro to Eurocamp. Can I do something dodgy? Yeah. Ow! Fuck off! Sekiro no lock on challenge percent when? What is that actually a? Is that actually a like an actual category? That's probably useful because I watched a speed run of this game, and there are some bosses that they fight without locking on because it breaks the AI or something. Well, breaks the AI is a little bit hard, a little bit too much, but they use that to fuck with the AI. They use it to fight Genichiro. I think they use it to fight Genichiro. I think there's something else they use it to fight as well. Okay. Only if you could get dead angle, which isn't. What am I doing this right? Should I have been looking at chat? Probably not. Ow! This is the first time I've got into phase 2, I'll be honest, so just ignore the fact that I'm going to die. Welcome, oh hi Mark. Alright. Okay. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I saw it that time. Okay, I'm just being stupid. I've got to pay attention to that. Oh, he's stuck on a tree. Good. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, good, good, good. There I go. Thank you. Not thank you, don't do this. Fucking testicles. What am I doing wrong other than everything?
It was a mistake to come here. Welcome to the breadbasket, Ohimak.
Thank you. If you're facing like over 45 degrees from bosses, they don't think you're looking at them when you attack the edge of the sword. And you attack your edge of the that just hit them. Yeah. I ain't gonna be trying to. I've gotten this far without using speedrunner techniques, and I'm not gonna. I know you said you can't do it on this. I'm just in the event that Just in the event that you're about to spend 6 hours reading the Wikipedia page to me about speedruns. I will say, like, I've only watched one speedrun of this game. It was the one by, not by, the video by Tomato Anus on it. Stop it. I don't know how much the speedrun has changed since then. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, piss. I don't want to get hit this much in the first phase. I want to make sure I've got... I want to make sure that I have, what's it called? Enough, gourds to go, going into the next ones. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's hard. You've been in this game a lot, and you still can't regularly do it. It just doesn't. It doesn't. From what like it doesn't feel. It doesn't. To be fair, it doesn't even really feel like a Dark Souls boss in a sense. Which I know it isn't, but
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
just based on what everyone's saying. What the general consensus is that it's a, you know, like a Bloodborne or Dark Souls boss in the Sekiro game. Partly because when I have played Dark Souls and Bloodborne, both of those games felt doable, and this one doesn't. Shit. Ah, piss off. Is that one? I wonder if I can... I wonder if that has a similar effect to one of the attacks that Ishin does. If I just maintain close proximity to him, he won't do that. Beating him a few times, you still hit the fight, and even if you take damage through deflect, it's still better than just straight getting hit. Yeah, but shut up. How about that? Did you ever consider that? Ever considered that I don't have a retort, so shush. I don't want to get hit at all. What do you think the texture of his little gunt is? Is it my fan boss, or have I others to beat? I have Sword Saint to beat, and that's it after this. But I have beat Sword Saint before. Sorry, I have beaten. This is my third time beating the game for the third ending. It's the what am I doing? So I've done the Shura, and I've done the Severance ending, and now I'm doing the other Severance ending. And I'm not going to do the other ending. I know that there's a fourth ending, and I'm not doing that one. This is the third time that I've come back to Sekiro after saying that I'm done with Sekiro, and so I'm doing this. I'm leaving after this. The only reason that at most I want to beat this today. If I have to leave Ishin, at least I've got proof that I've beaten him before. And I've beaten the Shura ending Ishin twice because Maya forced me to. I think it was Maya and Insomniac, I think, forced me to. They've held me at gunpoint. They found where I lived and held me at gunpoint to fight Ishin twice. Ah, testicles. I need to get back into the gaming zone. I was in the gaming zone briefly earlier, and I've left it. I'm incapable of playing while talking. Return takes much steps. The best ending, but no particular bosses to beat. Is there no like? Well, I was looking. I've got the wiki open on my other screen as well. As far as I'm aware, the only bosses that I won't have beaten if I beat this is the bosses from finishing the I was gonna say the Chalice dungeon. That's not that. The other things, the Gauntlet. This Firik. I had thought better than you. Better of you. Shiz. Okay. Okay. Cock. You're not wrong. Getting hit, deflecting is in fact better than getting hit. You are correct right there, Maya. Okay. Right. Ah. Right. Okay. There's enough. Good. Not good. Okay, use this to heal. Oh, by the way, in between this stream and the last stream, I used, I did some, I can't remember what I did. I think I increased the amount of health that I revitalize, I get through the gourds. Although I don't really know how much that actually helps in the grand scheme of things. It's not a bad thing. I just mean I don't know how much it actually increases by. Okay. Let's try it. Ow. Ow. Those are the best bosses. You suggest I do them. What, the inner versions of Genichiro, Daddy and Ishin? I do not believe that I could do the gauntlets. Like, I am not good enough at this game to finish to do them. Fuck, I messed up. You have to do it all in one run, don't you? You can't. I don't think, at least as far as I'm aware, you're not allowed to rest in between them. You can. Oh, you can rest. Okay. Is it just you got to do it in one life? All right. Maybe one day I'll like, I'll secretly, while I'm not streaming, get really good at this game, and then one day just come on and do the do the gauntlet just in complete silence. Okay, what am I doing wrong? You know, I know, I got an idea of what I'm doing wrong for that. And it's mostly that I'm just not I'm not really paying attention. I'm spamming the attack button, so I'm queuing up attacks when I don't need to be. I'm getting overzealous. I need to take it slow. This is a drawn-out fight, and I've got to draw it out as long as I can. I stop getting hit by his big, meaty feet. These big, juicy fucking feet. Oh, I can jump over that. I don't know if I'm meant to be able to, but I can. Okay. I want to nibble on this guy's toenails. Yeah. Think he'd let me? I pressed it. Yeah, you can't fully die. And if you reach the inner bosses, you can do things. You can practice them. Content. I gotta do. I need to stop content dying. We can say that a lot of my deaths are for content to an extent. After a point, you know what I was impressed at is that I died 31 times fighting Lady Butterfly. Yeah, I thought that took like 3 hours to do. It only took me about an hour to beat Lady Butterfly. Like I died like 31 times in an hour. Shit. It felt like I was fighting her for ages. Okay. Shit is... you can't believe you one-shot, then went for a rematch and kept dying. That's kind of what that's kind of what happened on my second attempt. Like, I have since fought... I've fought her again, and on my second attempt, on my second playthrough, this actually it's on this playthrough in particular, I managed to beat her on my first try. But then going back into the reflection, I haven't been able to beat her since. Shit. That's less than you died. I've heard that on my initial playthrough, I had Maya in my ear the whole time. Well, my figurative ear, my brain ear. I had Maya in it the whole time, telling me that I'm the worst player on the planet. And so occasionally someone like Sekiro player who's just like got 1,000 hours in the game would come in and see my progress and be like, "You're doing, so you've only played it for like a week." Because I beat the game in 5 days. 5 days of about 4 hours, no, it was like 5 to 6 hours each, give or take a few. Maya was like, you need to get good. And then someone would come in and be like, wow, only 4 days? That's impressive. Insomniac. I'm so as God, ironically. It took you at least a month. I just have to... Nah, I use shit. I use Maya to humble me. Yeah, that's like... Yeah. It keeps my ego in check. You're right, Insomniac. I need people like Maya because I will go in over my head. I will go absolutely crazy if you let me. It's why it's why I can't be. It's why I can't be trusted with an audience that's any bigger than this. I want to try and maintain like a level of closeness to this guy, because I think, if I am not mistaken, the fireball thing that he does, he won't do if I'm close to him. It does mean that I've got to just be very aggressive. Or at least, he won't throw, if he does do it, he won't do it. I'll be too close to be affected by it. Okay. Ah! Piss! It's fine. I know that there's a second thing, like there's more fire in the second phase, which I'm not looking forward to because I have to get to the second phase to be able to practice that, which is not fun. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Get back in. Ah, feck. Okay. Okay. It seems like I can consistently jump over that. I can jump over it when he does the draggy attack. Not my intention, but I accidentally... It threw me off. I deflected his attack and it threw me off because I was expecting to dodge. Just bring a water bucket. To be fair, there is one person that I saw on the Fextra Life wiki who said that they quite liked this boss because it's a change of pace. Like when they first played it, they didn't like it. But once they beat it and tried it a couple of times, they didn't hate it as much because it's a change of pace. And I'll be honest, that person's got a point, having played it a couple of times, having thrown myself at it for the past like 40 minutes or however long it's been. I don't hate it as much as I initially thought I would. Yeah. Nope. It doesn't help that I've got miscellaneous anime theme songs playing in my head. It's probably not the best thing for this kind of boss fight. Okay. At least I've actually like got upgrades and things. In my first playthrough, I went a significant amount of time without upgrading anything properly. I know I'm not using the shinobi tools, but I did far too much in that game without actually doing anything in that game in that playthrough. Because I'm too stubborn and impatient to really read or do anything, and so most people just got frustrated with me not doing anything properly. Shiz. You finished your Halloween contract yesterday, and you can safely say Graveyard is the worst Halloween map. I can't remember which one Graveyard is. Me and my friend have just got a couple left to do, and then we'll have finished our Team Fortress 2 contract. Okay. There we go. Okay. If I know that I can't dodge, then yes, blocking is probably alright. It's the wrong way to turn to go here and go. Oh yeah, I know, I don't like that one. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think the one shinobi tool that I use the most is the shuriken. That's the one that I like a lot. Because you can use that to close distances as well once you get the follow-up swing for it. come back, come back, come back, come back. It's good. Come. Da, 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 da. Right. Wait. I hope I don't somehow manage to glitch him out of bounds like I did with Butterfly Lady. On Lady Butterfly, at one point she jumped up and got caught on the rafters and wouldn't come down. Don't use the Divine Grasp by accident. I want to keep that just in case I need it on the final phase. Good. Don't get greedy. Don't let him get too far away because he causes problems like that. Oh wait, no, it wasn't that. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to assume that I don't want to sit close to him. Yeah, for that reason. But that's still the same. Okay. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Good. Alright. Okay, being next to him isn't going to save him from that. That's fair enough. And now I've got the Warhammer 40k Mechanicus soundtrack. There it is. Use shurikens to get some distance between you and sword dudes. They can be quite useful for that, just for knocking them off kilter for a brief second. Keep knocking mini bosses off cliff. I haven't been able to knock anyone off the cliff yet. On that very first mini boss that you fight, wait, once you're out of the little tutorial area, I pushed that guy up to like the edge. It didn't. He never went over. I just assumed that the game was built in a way that would, you know, kind of stopped you from doing that. Although I did see that the boss that you're meant to fight in this arena, Gyobu, I know you can force him to fall off the edge, at least somehow. I don't know how you do it. Oh. Oh, I forgot he did that. Heal up a little bit. Ah. Good. It's alright. Now that I know that I could jump over that attack, that's made this much easier. Honestly, the only other attack so far that is a little bit of a problem is the throwing fireball attack. Yeah, piss. Alright, I'm not gonna get greedy. Alright, heal up. Never mind. Okay, get greedy. Why not? Treat yourself. You've earned it. Just kill, bind, and heal too. Yeah, it's the Scout's honor, innit? It's a gentleman's agreement. Is if you kill bind, they have to. Okay. Good. Go. Run away. Come on in. Shit. Do it again. Ah. A little bit too early, I think. Don't stand in the fire. Idiot. Okay, here I go. Don't get hit by this. His little shaman magic. I like his shaman. I like his stance at the end of that. Oh, I should not jump there. I thought that was a different attack. Ah, it's alright. There we go. Come on. Jump. Use a pellet. It's not that much health. Does the amount of health that a pellet heals scale with your health? It seems like it does, yeah. I don't know if it's one of those things that by the time you get to the end of the game, they're completely useless. That's enough. Getting close because he's going to do something annoying. Okay. See, it's not that hard when you stop getting hit. Yeah, I know that. That was never... The problem was never that it was difficult because I got hit. Shit. I'm on fire now. This is, not exactly... Okay. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But no, you're right. You just gotta get good, and then the game suddenly stops being difficult. Ah. Oh, well, that keeps happening. Shit. Good. No. Let's get away. It's not exactly the way that I intended that to go, but it's fine. It's very nice though that this boss, all of its attacks are medium to long range. There's not many, well, I think all of them. It's got that one. And you can just kind of run up to it and it won't do, its attacks can't hit you. That was something that I saw a lot in Dark Souls and like the speedruns of these games, is that a lot of the attacks that I like frantically try and dodge, you could just walk past them. Like you just don't stand in front of the boss and it won't do any damage to you. Okay. Go away. Close enough. Go away, because I don't want... I assume that this roar here... This is a roar, whatever it is that he does. I assume that doesn't do any damage. And that just pushes you away. But that's just an assumption. And you know what they say about assumptions. Make an ass out of you and me. That one's free, you can have that. I didn't make it up, but you can pretend like I did, and if someone says that, you know, that's a cool little saying, where did you learn that? You can say, oh, Endless Bread told me. That's just the way you can advertise me to all your school friends. Good. I like that he's got horns. Right. Smack him in the head. Smack him on the nose like the bad boy he is. Ow! Okay. Jump. No! You fool. Bread likes horny old men. Now, you're taking what I said out of context, I see. What I actually said is I like men with horns. It appears there's been a slight misunderstanding. It appears you have misunderstood. Right? Come on, stop getting hit by the gust. Ow! That didn't hit. Can't convince me. We all. Ah, piss. Alright, must have some health. It's close enough. Horny with horns, you don't understand my objection. Fuck, you caught me in a loop. You got me. You've caught me in my addiction. I was being too defensive. You know what they say about defensive people? Got something to hide, haven't they? That's alright. Da 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 da. Jump. Da da da. Boss is gonna take 6 hours. How long have I been fighting it for? About an hour, I think. I'm only in 30 frames a second, so it's definitely not 60. I don't know if that's just because I've got the game running, so it doesn't focus. It doesn't have it running at 60 for me, but it's still outputting in 60. But again, sometimes this camera just doesn't go in 60 because of me and my stupid decisions. I need for my camera to get maximum out, to get the best output it can get, I need a USB-C port, but I don't have one on this computer. So I've had to use an adapter, but it barely works properly. I haven't noticed a problem in my when looking back at these streams. I mean, it's only been on these ones, it wasn't on the War Thunder ones. Alright. Good. I've got another banana today as well, so if I need a potassium break, I can. Right. It's very nice. The lighting of the effect of him coming down. All right, I pressed the wrong button. In an attempt to try and get myself to do this, I've been trying to think of it more like I'm playing Dark Souls and forgetting that I can block some of these. Okay, I can just run past all that. Use the word God intended. What the fuck does that mean? Ow! Alright. Here we go. In, I said in we go. Coward. Hold on to the rope stronger. Or whatever it is that you... Shit. Thought I was close enough. Jump. Good. I got one of the Naruto fight songs in my head now. Never mind.
Sigist Nosal X10, a 2013 review of Studies Trusted Source looked at the nutritional composition of semen. It found that the average protein concentration of semen is 5,040 milligrams mg per 100 milliliters. Since one ejaculation usually produces 5 milliliters of semen, we can say that the average amount of ejaculation contains around 252 milligrams of protein. If you nut once a day, that amount goes up to 1.764 grams per week. If you continue that for a year, that amount collects to 91.98 grams of protein. Sigist Nosal X10, for every year you spent daily jerking it, you need to eat about 300 grams of chicken breast to make up that amount, since chicken breast contains roughly 30% protein. An average chicken breast weighs around 3 ounces, so roughly 85 grams. For every year you jerk off daily, 3.52 chickens need to die. Be proud.
Wow. That's impressive. How much protein is in a single chicken nugget? I've killed many chickens in my life, I'll be honest. Does it contain all the essential amino acids? Yeah, can I get all my vitamins? Like all my daily vitamins and all everything that I need to survive from nut? I hope next door's not on fire, because I can see smoke coming out past my window. I hope they're using a barbecue. Next door's got like one of those, like a gas-fired barbecue. And they use it, oh yeah, they use it just for general cooking. And I think that's pretty impressive, because whenever like my dad got a barbecue once, he used it once and then never touched it again. I'm just used to to things being bought in the world and being used once and then never touched again. And then when I see next door using theirs, I'm like, oh yeah, you can just use that. If you buy it, you can just use it whenever you want. There's nothing saying that it has to be in the summer. Let's get that number up to 4. Ow, I dodged that. You know I did. You can hear me pressing the buttons. I'm holding the well, I probably can. It's probably annoying that you can hear me pressing the buttons. But that's because I'm, you know, that's how we get shit done here. It's how I prove to you that I'm pressing the buttons when I say I am. Jump. Jump. Mechanical keyboard ASMR. I do have a mechanical keyboard, you just probably can't really tell too much. I didn't get one of those really loud ones. I feel like I'd be annoyed if I got one of those loud ones, you know what I mean? I didn't dodge. I know I didn't. Like, I've got a mechanical one, but you won't really know. The only time you ever hear that I've got a mechanical keyboard is when I'm putting cruise control on in War Thunder and you hear me tap the button like 6 times. Close enough. I'd love to get like one of the really like an expensive loud mechanical keyboard. But I know that it would probably end up annoying me after a while. It would annoy me and probably annoy the rest of the house. I'd also like to get some custom keycaps because that just sounds like it'd be fun. I know, they're expensive. I'm gonna get the one that's just different pictures of hentai characters' faces. Also, because I need one that has the lettering on it, because I don't know lettering. I mean, I don't know where all the letters are on the keyboard. Sorry. I never learned all that. I've tried to learn to touch type in the past, but I just kind of gave up. I have to when like I'm playing a game and it's like, by the way, you need to press this button. I have to check. I don't have to look for every key. I'll be honest. Like, but yes, I do look at the keys a fair bit when I'm typing. There are some keys that I know, and sometimes I do try and like, I do try. There's some words that I can, some of the more frequent words that I might have to type are ones that I might know, but for all intents and purposes, yeah. Ugh. Da -da 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 -da. God damn. Alright. Good. Get away. Jump in. Doing a couple knocks. Okay. Kept him within range of him to stop him from doing anything dodgy with a fireball. Get a couple bonus hits because I've stunned him a little bit. Good. Good. I have no idea how I meant to dodge that that fireball attack. Unless it is just a case of you've just got to... I just have to get the timing right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like there's a point where the timing makes sense. You've got an ancient anime song, you can't remember where it's from. It's unfortunate. I can't read your mind. And I'm glad that I can't. I don't want to know what's going on in anyone's mind. How do I dodge that? That's something that do I just have to not get hit? Oh, fuck. It's alright. Come on, get up. Okay. Can't jump over that, which makes sense. I just thought I might as well try it while I'm here. There's a tank I can just run away from. Close enough. Okay, shurikens don't do anything, which is understandable. I just thought I'd try it at least. Over it. Cock. What do you mean, why not? He's saying, why can I? Why would I not want to read people's minds? Because I know what goes on in my mind, and if that's like what goes on in mine, I don't want to know what's going on in anyone else's.
Siggest knows all shit X10 chicken nuggets contain 15% protein.
Ominous
so a
pause
single
there.
chicken nugget contains 2.4 grams of protein, since the average weight for chicken nuggets is roughly 15 grams. To cover your daily protein consumption from jerking off, you'd need to eat 38 chicken nuggies. Getting 2 20 packs of nuggies from McDonald's costs roughly £20. So you spend £20 a year on just blasting semen out into the bottomless abyss of your cum sock.
That's a reasonable amount of money. And a reasonable amount of chicken nuggets. I've already eaten 20 today, so I'd only have to do that again. And then, actually, no, I don't even have to do I don't have to do 20 again. I only have to do 16. Which I could just get, like, I could get 2 lots of, 9. I don't know if that's more cost efficient actually. So I might be able to get, might be able to do like a situation where I can store up chicken nuggets for a different day. You know what I mean? Fuck, what hit me there? I know he landed on me, but shut up. Don't say that. It's alright. Piss! And also, why can't I, Maya? I can't read people's minds because I haven't meditated enough, and I'm not going to meditate enough. Ugh. It's probably not healthy for me to eat 20 chicken nuggets in one sitting. But like I said, I couldn't be bothered to make breakfast. And instead of just, and I'm like, well, if I'm ordering McDonald's, I might as well order enough to you know, to get my fill. Instead of just ordering like 4 chicken nuggets and being like, yeah, that's enough for me. It's like, no, I want to order as many as I can cram into this little bag. I do think it'd be nice if they charged by the nugget as opposed to, as opposed to whatever. Because it's like, what if I don't want 9 and I don't want 20? I kind of want, you know, 15. Took some time to calculate, not gonna lie. I mean, it's impressive that you did. I appreciate you doing it. Because now I can use that to my advantage. If I binge eat chicken nuggies, I'll become a semen dispenser. I'll have to use an elastic band to tie the end of it shut. That's what moderators are for, Siggy. Moderators are all just for calculating how many chicken nuggets I need to cover my ejaculate. You're a true moderator. Come on, get away from the fire so I can actually fight you. Never mind. Take it back. Right. Get away so I can heal. I will say this fight is ever so slightly better than the... No, wait, I'm gonna die to fire. I'm gonna die to that as well, but it's fine. This is not a problem. This fight is slightly better than the Guardian 8 fight. Only slightly. Although the second phase of Guardian 8 wasn't too bad. When he's using a sword, when he's using the sword, it's not as bad, but... Okay. Ah, cock and balls. That's what I want to fucking stomp on. leaking all over the floor when you go to get something from the shop. I'm sorry. Oh, good golly me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Don't mind. It's embarrassing, don't look. It's just a couple of wet wipes and it'll be right as rain. I'm going to need a wet floor sign over here. Clean up on aisle 6. Fuck! Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can ever beat this fight. The last time I looked at the clock, it was 1:22, and now it's almost 1:42.
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Wasn't me. I'm not the diddler. I need to run into him more. You don't fucking run away from him. That's how you take damage. Too bad they didn't model a monster dong on orangutan. I just dropped my magnum condom for my monster dong. Thanks, Daniel DeVito. Is Daniel DeVito's full name Danny? Or is it actually Daniel? Because Daniel DeVito makes it sounds a whole lot funnier. You finished washing the dishes and I'm still here? Well, you try and do it then. Just use the M107. I'd love to be able to pull out a fucking artillery piece. I'm dying from that one. I ain't fucking playing that. Because I don't want to die that early on. That one, that hint there about removing armor from large enemies. I have no idea. Like, I've never used that tip ever. I heard it like ages ago when I was playing. Like that you can remove the armor from certain enemies. But I could never figure out. I never figured out how to do it. As far as I'm aware, you need to use like one of the spear, like the yeah, one of the spear sort of things, prosthetic tools. Right. Cock.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Every time be shit. Every time bad. This game is hard. go.
Sigist knows all shit X10. Answer this question right, and I'm gonna give 3 subs. From which end do you peel the banana? From the long end where hangs off the tree, or from the short end that hangs towards the floor?
The bit that hangs from the tree. What do you mean? I shouldn't stand there. What do you mean from the bit that comes from the bottom? Why? Oh, I was on fire there. What do you mean? Do I peel it from the bit from the bottom? How do you peel it from the bottom? How do you peel a banana from there? Unless you bite into it. That's the bit where the spiders live anyway, so that's why you eat that last. What do you mean I'm a moron? That sounds like a German thing, and to be fair, German men piss sitting down, so honestly, I don't really trust you. Yeah, maybe it's an erection spider though. You are right. I'd be happy if it was an erection spider. Come on, get up. Wrong button. I forgot what the heal button was. Again, falling, hurt the bottom. Cock. Sometimes you wonder what people think of the stream when they join randomly. Well, they can't think very highly of it, or else more people would be here. Jump! Oh, fuck. Hit him. There we go. I don't just, sorry, I never actually... There's one way to peel a banana, and it's with the long pointy bit in your hand peeling from the top. You don't just yank from the top like that. It's... What? How do I get away from that? What am I doing wrong? I can't, like, it won't let me, like, yank onto him. So I have no idea what I'm doing wrong there. If you peel it from the wrong end of no handle, it leaves the stringy things at the tip. Yeah, that's the other problem. I'm not going to bite into it like that. I'm not a lunatic. I find it funny when you see, like, zookeepers will give they'll give a banana to a gorilla, and it'll know to take the peel off. But then it'll eat the peel anyway. And it's like, why is it taking the peel off? Okay. Wrong button. I haven't even been able to get to phase 3 again, so I can't even practice phase 3. I can barely be able to get to phase 2. So I want to be able to practice. I want to know what I'm supposed to do when he does the what's it called attack, when he does the conal attack. The cultural barrier is too high. You could never move to Britain. We have to go through the you have to go through the required knife defense courses first anyway, and they're quite expensive. Everyone in the UK is trained how to defend themselves from a knife attack. Look. It's one of our PE lessons is knife training. People call America quite primitive because they have to have like school shooter drills, but here in the UK we have knife training. 30% of students do eventually learn Krav Maga as well. Hit your keyboard in anger and now your table is full of crumbs. How disgusting is your keyboard? How not to get shanked by a pussy-o. I'm gonna shank this guy's pussy-o. You pussy-o. Honestly, I think most of this guy's attacks can be dodged just by walking around him. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but it definitely seems like just by going behind him, just running away, spending most of the fight running is your best bet. Just like don't ever let go of the B key, the B button. Our PE lessons are like the Marines practicing knife fights, yeah. People like to point to there's like videos of like Chinese toddlers holding their breath for like 6 minutes as they float around in swimming pools, but like in the UK we from the age of like 4 you're able to hold your own in a knife fight against a 20-year-old man. Ah. This is another null fight. I've used almost all of my fucking gourds and I haven't even got into phase 2 yet. That was a nice close-up there of his hole. Did you see that? I feel sorry for anyone who missed out on that. Da 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 da. Wrong button. Da 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 da. If you get hungry, you open your mouth and shake the keyboard a bit for a nice salty snack. You may call it dirty, but I just call it storage. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know what? I think this might. Actually, I can't remember how long I spent on some of the bosses. For real, making Nicki Minaj jealous. Ugh. I think I just need to. I need to know, because like a lot of these attacks can be dodged just by sprinting and not by actually dodging. It's fire, don't stand in that, you idiot. Da, 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 da. Will you ever get a video of me twerking? No, because I don't know how to twerk. I think, like, there's a, you get pretty close in the Bloodborne video. I've got nothing to shake anyway. I had 90% of my rectum removed during a car crash back in 1983. You know, we weren't seatbelts back then, so you could do whatever you wanted. It was a head-on collision with a combine harvester. Oh, you got a brand new combine harvester. Oh, look at you, lucky. I think that we should get together and try them out to see. Something, 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 something. Ugh. What are you doing? I don't help that I've got a bit of a headache coming on. It's because I forced myself to sleep weirdly over the past couple of nights. Like I said, I was meant to get up at, I was initially slated to get up for 7:30 this morning, and as a result there probably wasn't going to be a stream today as well because there's been too much noise going on. I was really slated to get up for 7:30 this morning, but yesterday, Saturday night, I think my dad, I already knew about it happening on Monday, but my dad said that it was tomorrow, as in saying Sunday. And so I was like, oh, okay, maybe the days have changed slightly. So I got up at like 7:30 yesterday, and now I didn't go to bed at like a 7:30 time. Oh no, I did. I had sleep was fine yesterday, but like, usually if you wake up at 7:30, you're probably going to go to bed at like 10 or 11. But no, I still went to bed at like 2 in the morning. Da, da, na, 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 na. Go. Ah! Make your mind up, game, about where the hitbox is. Where's that you sent a link to, CE? I bet, is that... I need to find... I'm checking that. Fuck off. I have the perfect body type for getting roasted. Not like, don't take that into me and like spit roasting. I mean, like, you know, boy kind of spit roast. Wait, no, roast, not, you know what I mean. Yeah, that is almost exactly what it would look like. That is exactly what I would look like. We might need to tell Halo or Garby not to delete that just in case. They probably won't. Unless you're posting something truly heinous. Okay. Maybe you should apply for modhood just to shitpost in chat. Listen, there'll be a time where I need more. Da, da, da. You already have two of the requirements down. The two of the three requirements are you have to be able to speak English fluently and show up. That's the... So you've got those down. I suppose it's probably 4 requirements really, because one of them is you have to want to do it. Ah yes, unseen aid for all that shit that I've got on me. What if you don't want to and just want the prestige? Well, how am I going to know that if you just say I want mod? Unless you come to me and say, I want you to mod me, I don't want the mod, I just want to be able to control people. In which I might go, maybe not. Because that's, you know, pretty much... That's pretty much what happens to mods anyway. Who's that biz buzzing on my phone over there? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This one isn't doing too well. Evidently so. Ugh. What was that? Was that just more Discord things? Yes. Unless it was the same Discord thing, it just only took until now for the thing to update. Da, da, da. Thank you for telling me my order has been delivered. I know I've eaten it. Let me open up Discord on my phone just in case I need it. Da, da. Fuck. I'm starting to feel like I've got heart problems. My heart feels like it's giving out, I'll be honest. Da, 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 da. I don't wanna donate a heart to me. Right. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Good. Why do these attacks make no sense? Alright. Come on, stop getting caught on that. Please. I'm getting sad now. I'm no longer happy dying. I'm now sad dying. I've gone past content death and now I just want death. Right. Right. My old Xbox controller's got like teeth marks in it from when I used to bite on it as a kid. I don't know why I used to bite on it. It was on like this bit here. Maybe I was suppressing something, I don't know. I think it's on both of them. I was a bitey little kid. I'm one of those people, I'm one of those people that still, like... You know how one of the ways that you, like, learn to interact with the world as a child is, like, through your mouth? Like, you pick things up and start chewing on them, and your mum goes, stop chewing on that. You know? That's what I did, but I still do that now. I once swallowed a Monopoly piece when I was younger. That I found on the floor. When I was at school, I found like the Monopoly thimble and I just started sucking on it. It was probably lead based. That's probably where most of my problems come from. It was probably made of pewter, and I'm probably just like I probably got lead poisoning. But I remember like if you put it on your tongue and sucked it in the right way, it would get stuck to your tongue, and I did that and accidentally pushed it down the back of my throat. And at the time, being a weird little kid, I went to the back. I was like, "Miss, I need the toilet." I went to the toilet. I don't want to tell her that I just swallowed a random piece of shit that I just found on the floor. And so I went to the bathroom and prayed. Hey, hello. I'm currently in the process of wanting to just cry. Turn the camera to the boss. It's not that hard. Don't look at that. That's disgusting. That's how Karma got the Romans all that lead. Yeah. You alright, Halo? I hope you're doing at least slightly better than I am. Good. Close enough. It's natural. Ugh. Cock and balls. I didn't mean to do that, but I've done it now. What do you mean I got hit by that? What about that hit me? Da, 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 da. Jump. Up. Okay. Jump. I pressed it. But you know what? You'll never know that because I think it's... Oh, you got hit. Alright. Oh, alright. Right, just nutsack harder. One way you died to Demon of Hatred was that you deflected his blows and he knocked you back to the flame wall. At least, so from what I can see, the that phase 3 is not too different. It's just he adds the flame wall into it, which is something you gotta sort of pay attention to. But it doesn't seem like it's that different. The flame wall doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem as long as you know, sort of dodge it. Ugh. I don't even know how I got that far, to be honest, just now. Any lesson that I learned while fighting that is lot is gone. No, don't use more of those fucking things. No wonder you're taking too much damage. Ugh. Come on, just fucking run away. Get over him. That's fine. we go, okay. It's like I can practice phase 2 a little bit more. Even if it is only very briefly. How far away do I need to be from him for that? Okay, not that far away. I probably don't really want to be that... I probably don't want to be that close to the wall. I want to be running around him a lot. Alright. Right. Why is the hitboxes on that so pissy? %90 of Soulsborne games is just dying repeatedly until you get a favorable cycle. Oh, attack pattern, sorry. Why is that such shit? It's the only attack that I don't fully know how to deal with. Okay. Jump over it, you dickhead. Right. The problem is that one of his attacks, if you deflect it, it puts you in a position that you can't deflect the next attack. It's one of the stampy attacks. Jump. Demon of hatred, more like hated demon. I'm gonna become a hated demon after this. I'm gonna need to get put in a psychiatric institute after I've beaten this. Even if I don't beat it, just put me in one anyway, just to be safe. Oh, why is it so awful? How am I supposed to get within range of that to grapple him? I'm going to... I'm not finishing that sentence because honestly, I just might. You know, whatever the sentence... You just imagine what the end of that sentence was meant to be. You don't need to know what the end of it is. And it eats banana. It's a little bit green on the end. Don't know where my controller went. Dropped it on the floor. Hopefully it's broken into 1,000 tiny pieces. That's the only thing that I can think of being a good thing. Oh. The only good thing is that this banana is not like a few days old, so it's still like nice. It's my posture. Yes, Dad. Where's my controller gone? Oh, there it is. I was in full gamer posture because this game is making me into a gamer. Alright.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yep. And right now it's shit. Ugh. It's making me feel things I don't want to feel. Ugh, I'm stretching just to feel something that isn't hatred. I willingly chose to do this. This is an optional boss. I could have stopped at any minute. In fact, I told myself, I was like, I'll try this for like an hour or so, and then I'll go and see if I can beat the final boss. I'm the one who went back on my word and is forcing myself to beat this. Those banners that are just next to him, just underneath the hilt of my sword, look a little bit like cigarette packets, like Marlboro. Ugh. Oh. Excuse me. Watch a bread goblin turn into a goblin of hatred. It's happening. Ugh. This world is all I'm gonna say is that this world is not prepared for the fucking destruction that I'm gonna unleash upon it, whether I beat this or not. In full HD. This is barely full HD. This is just like, this is regular HD. I think I may have like broken part of the controller. The back of it doesn't feel right. Yeah, whatever. I only dropped it on the floor. It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna change my Twitch username to Endless Hate. Oh, there we go. Just the back of it popped off a little bit. I need to listen to some godlike tunes. Not like godlike as in really good. Godlike as in I need to listen to some Christian rock. Okay, get rid of that. I need this.
Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He taught me how to live my life as it should be. He taught me how to turn my cheek when people laugh at me. I've had friends before, and I can tell you that he's one who will never leave you flat. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He taught me how to pray and how to save my soul. He taught me how to praise my God and still play rock and roll. The music may sound different, but the message is the same. It's just an instrument to praise his name. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine.
What do you mean this is worse than Horse Cock? I'm praising the truth. I'm preaching the truth, sorry.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine. Once I tried to run and hide, but Jesus came and found me and he touched me down inside. He is like a Mountie, he always gets his man, and he'll zap you any way he can.
I'm going to need forgiveness of Jesus after the words that I want to say come out of my mouth. To be fair, I don't think even he's going to be able to. I don't think he's going to be able to understand what's going to come out of my mouth.
He loves me when I'm right, he loves me when I'm wrong. He loves me when I waste my time by writing silly songs. He loves me when I'm quiet and I have nothing to say. He'll love me when I'm perfect if I ever get that way. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine.
You're hasty in your judgment. It's great. And now we're at the end of it.
That's terrific, Sal. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful. Well,
There you go, it's over now. I have no idea how you're meant to go to stop that cone attack, because there isn't, when you get there, when you get close enough to it, like it's not just about being close. It's not just about being close to him. It's about it's about him being in the right place. You know, I haven't got chat up, so I can't see what you're saying. Because I started the fight by accident without bringing chat back up, so.
He taught me how to live my life as it should be. He taught me how to turn my cheek when people laugh at me. I've had friends before, and I can tell you that he's one who will never leave you flat. Jesus is a friend.
What now?
Jesus is my friend.
Alright, let's get chat back.
I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend.
Nope, that's not. That's this one.
He taught me how to pray and how to save my soul. He taught me how to praise my God and still play rock and roll. The music may sound different, but the message is the same. It's just an instrument to praise his name. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. 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 Once I tried to run and hide, but Jesus came and found me and he touched me down inside. He is like a mountie, he always gets his man, and he'll zap you any way he can. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He loves me when I'm right. He loves me when I'm wrong. He loves me when I waste my time by writing silly songs. He loves me when I'm quiet and I have nothing to say. He'll love me when I'm perfect if I ever get that way. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine.
That's terrific, Sal. Thank you very much.
You know
Beautiful. Well,
the guy who sung this actually commented on the video. On the video that I'm playing right now. Just basically just being like, oh yeah, I remember doing that. It's cool.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He taught me how to live my life as it should be. He taught me how to turn my cheek when people laugh at me. I've had friends before, and I can tell you that he's one who will never leave you flat.
You should see the video for this song as well. It's great. Everyone in it, everyone but like, there's like one guy in it that looks really fucking sad. Cut the music, your skin's starting to burn. No, because I'm using the power of Jesus to win.
It's just an instrument to praise his name. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus.
How about you try not being a sinner and then you wouldn't have the problem?
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine.
I can put another epic Christian song on if you need it. That might be more up your that might be more up your alley.
He is like a mountie. He always gets his man, and he'll zap you any way he can. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He loves me when I'm right. He loves me when I'm wrong. He loves me when I waste my time by writing silly songs. He loves me when I'm quiet and I have nothing to say. He'll love me when I'm perfect if I ever get that way. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine.
that's terrific, Sal. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful. Well,
I'm busy, I can't stop it anyway. Give me a few minutes to die.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend
We're a Christian channel. I've been telling you this whole time and none of you believed me.
He taught me how to live my life as it should be. He taught me how to turn my cheek when people laugh at me. I've had friends before, and I can tell you that he's one who will never leave you flat. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine.
That's a new one.
He taught me how to pray and how to save my soul. He taught me how to praise my God and still play rock and roll. The music may sound different, but the message is the same. It's just an instrument to praise his name.
I think I might be out of pellets.
Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine.
Oops.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine. Once I tried to run and hide. But Jesus came and found me and he touched me down inside. He is like a Mountie, he always gets his man. And he'll zap you any way he can. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. He loves me when I'm right. He loves me when I'm wrong. He loves me when I waste my time by writing silly songs. He loves me when I'm quiet and I have nothing to say. He'll love me when I'm perfect if I ever get that way. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus. Jesus is a friend of mine.
Jump, you
That's terrific,
cock!
Sal. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful.
Fuck you, Sal. To be fair, with the power of God on my side, I got much further than I usually would. Today the demons won. Here, how about this? This might be more up your valley. Hold on, actually I've done this wrong. This is probably more appropriate. Now I just need to get the power of anime on my side. Exactly. I've got God. Now I just need anime. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? It can't be. Wait. Just you and Halo. I can understand. I'm surprised that Halo is here. And you, to be honest. I've been nothing but dying scream for the past 3 hours. I do think this is an officially sanctioned remix. I think this is an officially sanctioned remix that has been sanctioned by the Pope. You know this piano melody? Are you a believer in God? Did this melody get revealed to you in your dream, like the guy who made this song? It's alright. Not playing any more Jesus songs. Fuck off. I'm playing in silence until I win. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to cry. You have to pray Jesus as your friend on your own then. If I need the power of Christ, I'll bring him back. Ugh. Okay. I'll try fighting with just nothing in my ears. All the hope and optimism that was in my head at the start of the stream is gone. I was like, there's no way this boss could be that hard. Or at least there's no way that I could fuck it up so badly. Ugh. Ugh. I told you, there's a guy and it looks like he wants to kill everyone in that room. I am Sunseed's #1 fan. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get all their albums. Our God is an awesome God, he reigns from heaven above as with I feel like someone who's just about to die. Honestly, if I end up dead, just assume that I died of natural causes, because I feel like fighting this boss has accelerated my death by about 40 years. What's an unnatural cause? Probably like if you get hit by an atomic bomb. They're pretty man-made, so. Sitting down now. Gotta learn how this fight plays while sat down again. A different experience sitting down and standing up. You see the world from a different angle. Some of the thing is, some of the attempts that I've done, I feel like I'm not doing anything different from run to run. Yeah, it's still, it feels like some attacks I'm able to dodge and some attacks I'm not. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong to fuck up some of the attacks. Your back had to let your regeneration do its thing. Makes sense. Power of Christ is too much for some people to handle. Especially the sinners. If anything, it just shows how much of a righteous man I am. It's how I was able to channel the power of the almighty light of the Lord. Shout by the power of Grayskull and use the power of the Lord. No, heal up, you idiot. Okay. I imagine getting like a cannon, like a musket ball sized hole through the heart is quite an unnatural way of dying as well. Okay. Like, what? There's nothing I can do there. Other than be fucking shit. Heal up before I dive burn. Smithers! I'm dying of burn. I just got the word iridocyclitis in my head. Like what? What do I do? But there's no way to get close enough because he always runs. He goes too far away. It's fucking lies, I say. Nothing but lies and slander. Stop doing that. It's unnecessary and it's breaking the rules that have been set. It's not. If it's breaking the rules that have been set, then the rules obviously haven't been set. Alright. Come. See what you mean. Never mind. Our God is an awesome God. Just what I remember, I don't think there's gonna be, I don't know if there's gonna be any other streams this week. It's got nothing to do with this. I'm not making the decision right now. It was already determined. I just don't know yet. I need to, you have to watch the Discord to find out. With the house, with the stairs and the landing being redecorated, I don't know if it'll be if there'll be too much going on. But like I said, I'll post in Discord what I decide. Yeah, no, actually, you're going insane. You're probably not even playing it. You're probably just you're probably just imagining it. Don't get me wrong, I could still be playing it right now, but I don't actually know if I want my I don't know if I want my winning victory, because that song does get picked up by YouTube. Not like in a major way, or it's not like it causes any proper problems, but YouTube definitely knows that it exists. Da 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 da. I'm starting to question whether or not Jesus is my friend. I'll be honest. I thought he was, but then he made his... The thing is, Jesus and God gave me the strength to keep going, but not the strength to actually do it. They taught me how to pray and how to summit, so the da 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 da. I can't lose a life on phase 1. Failing on phase 1 is an automatic failure. Pretty much, I'd also rather not be dying on phase 2 if I can help it. It doesn't really help that each phase of this is like 5 minutes long. So even when you are successful, it's still like a 30-minute fight. That's an exaggeration, of course, but you know, this feels like it. Stop standing in the fire, you idiot. With me and him. Oops, I didn't mean to resurrect. I was too busy trying to read what you had said. You're one level short of the level 125 in Battle Pass to make the goofy shit tradable. Can you not spend like however many golden egos it is to be able to get that one level? This wasn't a firefight. This probably wouldn't be as difficult as it is. It'd be significantly easier if everything wasn't on fire. brings a sword to a firefight? Exactly. How stupid is Sekiro? If the enemy is using fire, everyone knows that you just bring a 120mm smoothbore gun. Ugh. You're trying to avoid having to pay golden eagles, so that's why you're grinding tasks to, that's the mistake. That's why you don't fucking, you don't fall into the bait of War Thunder. I played War Thunder last night. I actually had quite a bit of fun. Well, about as much fun as you can have in War Thunder. I was playing 10.3 Germany. I didn't do too badly for once. It's fine. Right. Ugh, cock. Yeah. Good enough. What? Wait. I do apologize for not talking. I just want to try and fucking do it. No matter what I fucking do! I just cry. You believe in me.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
I knew that, but instead of saying maybe good, it just says sometimes shit. Just always shit. It's just shit. Sometimes shit. I'm no longer in like endless bread mode, and I'm now just in the guy behind endless bread mode, just trying to fucking play the game. It doesn't do anything, but if you do it right, you can kick off of him as he runs past you when you jump over the drag attack. It probably does a fair bit of posture damage, but it's something that I noticed. I've done it twice now by accident. Yeah, breaking character. Well, because the actual me just sits in silence all the time. I, like every other human being on the planet, does not talk to myself while I'm playing games. Over that. All right. Okay. Alright. Heal up. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, good. Nice thing that you got a Panther G talisman the other day. That's pretty decent. I would have been happy with the, you know, you got the T32 one. I think it was you. You're the only person that posts anything to the Discord, so I assume it was you. Well, this very does. You got the T32 one. I was a little bit jealous, I'll be honest. I like the T32. I haven't used it much, but I like it. Alright. It's not okay. It's not alright. It's alright. No, that's fine actually. It's not a problem. Okay. Jump. Why won't it jump sometimes? I think that was posture that time. The thing is, I don't know how the T32 performs right now. I haven't used it. I used it in the last I don't know how much the 7.3 has changed. The last time I used it was definitely quite a while ago. Before any like the heavy tank updates and things. I mean, if you get down tiered in it, it's borderline invulnerable. Because nothing can get through the front of it. Well, unless they go for the machine gun port, and then anything can go through it. You just have to make sure you don't show that. I don't know why they implemented the groin jiggle. It makes the fight more comical, you know. Even though in the middle of it you're dying to this fucking demon repeatedly, and you're getting angry, you can at least have a bit of fun looking at his groin occasionally. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah, try playing it like the IS2. The other good thing is that it's got I think it's got either maybe not the same, but it's got a similar gun as the what's it called on it? The Super Pershing, which is a really good gun. Okay. Ow! Where has he gone? Please, there we go. I think it does have a beefed up 90 on it, yeah. But that's what makes it good. It doesn't. It only has conventional ammunition on it, but other than that, it's fine. But to be fair, other tanks still have conventional ammo at 7.3, and they work perfectly fine. I think it only has conventional. I don't think it has heat on it. Another reason why I've got a serious face on, by the way, is not just because I'm concentrating, it's because I've got a headache and I can't be bothered to keep going out of my way to be excited when I die for the 68th time. It's not so bad that I can't keep going, it's just bad enough that I can't be bothered to pretend. I'm in my seething phase. Ow! Why did it? Alright. I'm not gonna do it this phase. I've used too many gourds up. Not phase. Attempt. I could take like paracetamol or something, but that ain't gonna do anything. Well, it will, but it won't do anything until later, and so I might as well just fight through it. Just start eating paracetamol, just taking it by the handfuls. Paracetamol and ibuprofen. You can take loads of them. Well, you can't. It's not medical advice, don't do that. You could try a... you could do a... well, you can take ibuprofen and paracetamol together, which is great. Come over here. Stop fighting over there, because it's impossible for me to fight you over there. Oh. You know, you mentioned earlier that you had an anime song stuck in your head that you can't remember what it's from. For the past, like, few days, I've had the intro to an anime called Hitari Bachi, something or other. I don't know what the rest of it's called. I just know that the main character's called Hitari Bachi, and that's what we called it. It has that in the name somewhere. But, I've had that song. I've had the intro to that I've had the intro to that stuck in my head for days now. Close enough. Oh. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill. I'm not starting it like this. The Hitari Bachi anime that isn't The Rock, yes. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it, come on, just kill me. There we go. I can't remember what it is. It's similarly about a character that's, like, got no friends and is scared all the time. But it's not The Rock Bachi. Ugh. I had a banana peel on the back of my chair. Sometimes I get, like, one of the Kaguya-sama Love is War intros stuck in my head. You could say it's weird that it's like that, but it's weird how similar those two are. But I think that especially in Japanese society, loneliness is a problem, and also anime and manga as a whole, the storytelling in that, the way that they name characters is often not as subtle as you'd think. Hitari Bachi just means forever alone, or some variation of that. And so, Bachi the Rock is, the joke is that they make the joke that her name is Hitari Bachi, even though her name isn't Hitari Bachi. I think her last name is Bachi. And then in Hitari Bachi, the other show, her name is Hitari Bachi, which is equally sad when you think about it, that that's the name her parents gave her. It's fairly, as far as I'm aware, it's fairly common for characters in, at least in some anime and manga, to be named just like their character trait. And everyone knows that the reason that Uzumaki Naruto is called Uzumaki Naruto is because he can't stop spinning around, as you can tell by the fact that his main attack is the Rasengan, which is about him spinning chakra around. See? It's not as subtle as you think. Whoever it is that created Naruto, I'm onto you now. It's almost like they're designed predominantly for children. I'm really joking. Hi, Osprey. I'm currently seething and just angry and sad. Ow. You doing alright? You've been here for 1 year and 7 months. This is a bad time to tell you that I thought you were here for like 3 weeks. Ow. You doing alright? I think I've already asked you that. But you've recently changed your name. I think I may have noticed... I think I may have noticed your name on my dashboard. My Twitch dashboard. Because it does... They do usually say... oh, sorry, on my dashboard it will say like, this person this person chats in your chat a lot. Why don't you shout them out or something like that? Or similarly, I get ones that's like, this person also streams. Why don't you check them out? Things like that. I think I saw your name in there the other day. Ah, you're a cheater. I see. That's why your name came up. Makes sense now. It makes sense that this name that I had never seen before, and Twitch was like, you know, this person chats a lot, and I was like, I've never seen that name in my life. Hi Salty, give me like 6 minutes to to hydrate, because I'm currently dying. Oh, sorry, I'm still throwing up chicken nuggets from earlier. See, some might say that eating chicken nuggets for breakfast is part of the problem, but I don't think that is the problem. I think eating chicken nuggets for breakfast is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. Fire and water equals steam, and steam is a steam explosion that can kill the demon of hatred. I'd love it if that was possible. If that was possible. Maybe I need to use one of those Meeboo balloons. It's like pop this balloon and you'll douse the enemy in water. And if they're made of fire, perchance, you'll win. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. The rest of the words are in Japanese. I don't know. Also, Maya, I saw your funny Junji Ito troll. You can't convince me to go and look up Junji Ito videos. Junji Ito videos. Not videos, manga. Didn't like a lot of his stories get turned into an anime on Netflix and they're all terrible? I wouldn't know because I haven't watched them. I just feel like I heard somewhere that the animation wasn't the best. I haven't watched the I've told you in the past that the only Junji Ito thing I have actually read is the Summit at Amygdala Fault. You know what I mean? His whole his mind, it was made for me. I'm not really into oh, okay. I'm not really into the gross out stuff that's in Junji Ito. Why does that keep happening? Just give me like 4 frames of health. It's fine. You don't have to be so evil, game. You could give me 4 frames when I've already died. Da 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 da. The thing is, as much as I'd like to get into horror, I also don't. I feel like if I really wanted to, I feel like I only want to get into it because I feel like it'll make me cool. If I wanted to get into horror, I would have done by now. Do you know what I mean? I've had 24 years to get into horror, and I haven't. At no point have I ever gone, you know what I want to watch? Saw 2. You know? I've never seen a video about the real life case of the Amity Horror and gone, yeah, I wanna watch that film. Because I just don't really, I don't know if I actually really want to. Some horror games aren't really a problem. Because the problem with horror games is always that the I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's too fancy a word to say ludonarrative dissonance. I also don't know if it's the right word or term. But like in games, there's always a little bit further, there's a further step away from reality, I feel, than in like horror films. That don't make, it's not the same kind of horror, which means that in general, you either have to be someone who's really susceptible to storytelling, or like you have to be really susceptible to storytelling. You have to be into that, or just spend an ungodly amount of time. Like you just have to get scared by jump scares, which to me doesn't sound like a good time. Like in like horror films that have like gross out stuff, that's always much like that's always much more gross to me because it looks like a real person. When you see something gross in a game, you just know that that's textures. You know, like when you in like Resident Evil 7, I think, maybe, I can't remember which one it is. The one that's set in the newer one that's set in the house. In Resident Evil 7, like that big pile of like of table grossness that you see like in one of the earlier cutscenes, it's not gross because it just looks like a brown texture. So when the characters are eating it, you're like, oh, okay, it's gross, but I don't really know what I'm meant to be feeling about it. But when it's like in a film, it's much more obvious as to that's a real human doing that, like consuming this vile, rancid, just disgusting food. Da, 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 da. Oh. Is it gone? Yeah. That's not fair. I couldn't do... I started playing Fear again after an hour. You had to swap to a more relaxing game, so you went back to Sekiro. And there was something scary on the corner, and having to navigate the character there yourself really gets you. Films are easier because you just sit in there, and things go on no matter what, so you can just take a back seat, I guess. Which is, I find that is a little bit odd, because I not odd as in you should feel bad because you're weird. Odd as in because people will usually say that films are scarier because you don't have that control that you have in a game. In a horror game, regardless of whether or not you are in a horror game, regardless of whether or not you are really capable of doing anything in the situation, you're still in control. That's why when games want to make you feel, when games want you as the player to feel uncomfortable, they'll often take control away from you. At least I think that's why. And by extension, why some games can feel bad because they take control away from you. Are you really in control? The only way to go is to go into the spooky place. It's not really. It's not about. I don't think it's really about the whole like having like what control you have. It's about the illusion of control. It's like playing a game about ghosts and giving your character a handgun. It's gonna make you feel a whole lot better, but you're against ghosts, so what's a gun gonna do? I'm not like, obviously I'm not a game psychologist. I'm not Jacob Geller. I'm not making like a 6-hour documentary about why games are scary. But that's just, you know, just a thought, I guess. Just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. See you next week. 'Cause I try and prove to you that I, Matthew Patrick, am not wanted by the federal government for several crimes against humanity. I pressed the jump button. Obviously, I didn't. Survival horror is not real horror. What the fuck does that mean? Survival horror is about surviving. And no one would play a game where the objective was to lose. In horror films, you can have a film go on for like 4 hours and then have all the main characters die in horrible, gruesome ways, because that's why you're there. But like, if you're playing a game and then like 20 minutes in, your character dies, people are just gonna go, why the fuck did I buy this? You know? I will say it depends on the type of survival horror game. Like, I'm trying to think. I was going to say The Forest isn't really a horror game, but it kind of is. The Forest is a horror game once you go underground. Although, I will say that once you realize that the forest is not randomly generated, not like the forest itself or even like the underground. I just mean like once you realize that all the enemies that you see underground are placed there by the developers, it makes exploring underground a whole lot less scary, as well as all the little, a lot of the minor sort of oversights that they sort of forget about, like how, you know, you can go underground, grab everything, leave underground, and then go above ground again, and everything's respawned, which does kind of take away from the horror of things. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. Although I am a big fan of the forest, as much as I did just say that it's not real. Nah, I didn't say it's not real, but I'm a big, I like the survival part about the forest more than like the forest part of the forest. No, don't get caught underneath him. Why you do that? You know, like open world survival craft genre. I don't like them as much as I used to. I used to be a whole lot more into them, but the market got oversaturated with them. There's only a couple that I think are really worth anyone playing, and that's Minecraft and Terraria, and to a lesser degree the Forest. The good thing with Terraria is that it's got an actual, like, story's a strong word, but it's got an objective, you know. I know Minecraft does now, but Minecraft is still kind of advertised as being an endless open world that you just play in, you know. Whereas the main point of Terraria is that you want to get to the end. There is a final boss and your world does go through phases that you have to sort of fight through. What was the other one? Yeah, the forest is similar in a similar sense to Terraria, in that instead of having the instead of it just being a game that goes on forever, which it does, like if you choose to, you can continue your game going forever. But the forest does have a story that you play. It has a story and a final boss and everything. I think Terraria is probably my favorite open world crafting game. It's also very limited. The world isn't endless like it is in Minecraft. You can make as many worlds as you want, really, to... Like, your character and world are separate in Terraria. So you can just make as many worlds as you want for your character to explore. But it's not really required. Like I said, as the game goes on, your world changes. You defeat the first major boss, and corruption and the Hallow start to affect your world. Well, corruption's already in the world, but it starts to be more of a problem. And then after you have to go through and do all the fight. It's not like quest based or anything. It's just boss based. Too bad the story has nothing to do with the forest. Yes, it is, but technically it's still there, you know. There is a boss. There is a story there. I just liked the open world. I liked the actual open world crafting part of the forest. I really liked cutting down trees. It was a lot of fun. It was like one of the best. It's like the best system ever in a game for cutting down trees, because every time you hit the tree, yeah, it was like, you know, it wasn't like it was like not. It wasn't like it was procedural, but it was that every time you hit the tree, you would take a little chunk out of it, which was just nice. It just made. It made cutting trees down just a little bit more engaging. I think Valheim does something similar as well. Valheim's pretty good, but I haven't played that since launch, and so I don't know what that's like now. I never got very far in it either. I think I only defeated one, maybe two bosses. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. Valheim's good to. Yeah, you can kill yourself with the trees. Yeah, okay, I haven't played that too much, but what I did play, I really liked. I really liked the look of Valheim as well, like that kind of like modern PlayStation 1 vibe. Why did you not jump? Yeah, because I was too busy lying down. Like with a lot of those sort of old games, like modern games that are meant to look old, they don't look old because they add a load of new stuff to it. I know Valheim was different because they kind of went out of their way to add like bloom and fog effects and everything that made it look really nice. Yeah, they did it on a modern engine, but still. Jump. Oh. I take back what I said earlier, this boss fight isn't fun. But only for that cone attack. If that cone attack wasn't in this fight, it would be alright. Da, 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 da. Oh, mister. Da, na, 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 da, na, da, na, na. Okay. I don't know where I don't know why my guy didn't run away. I was holding a direction. I'm not gonna respond to that one. I'm not gonna even give it the give the game the pleasure of that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, he's running away. I know that it can be dodged to the side, but I can never get far enough away. Come over here, because I don't want to fight you in that corner. Da, 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 da. Wait. Myself a little suck. I wanted to give myself a suck. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. I feel like I'm the only person to spend 3.5, almost 4 hours fighting this boss. Oh, mister. That guy who, like... There's the guy who, like, playing, on Sekiro, you know, the Let Me Solo a guy. That guy was considered a hero because he died on, Melania, or Melania. He died on her like 100 times and then became someone who just only fights her. And that made him a hero. That turned him into a living legend of the game. However, if I die 100 times to this, what? I bet I want a statue made of me. He dies 100 times to a boss and he turns into a living legend. I die 100 times to a boss and what am I? The worst player in the game. Da 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 na 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 na. Da-na-na. I could do that easy. Melania is an easy boss. She's like the easiest boss in the game. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen him do that before. I forgot what victory even feels like. I forgot that I'm not even 100% convinced that anyone has ever been victorious of anything. I just feel disappointed, you know. Like, what even hit me there? I don't know how he hit me. It's just sadness. I don't feel anger. I don't feel rage. I feel a little bit of rage. It's just sadness at this point. I'm just sad. I'm just sadness that nothing could cure. Winning isn't even gonna feel good. It's like when you've been at work all day. You've been at work all day, or school, or you've just been out the whole day, and for one reason or another you refuse to go for a piss, and then you finally get home and piss, and it just hurts. Like, it's just like, you don't feel good. You're like, I've been needing this all day, and then you finally get to, and it's just like, you feel nothing good. What do you mean, what kind of bladder do I have? I have a strong one. I don't have any of your weak pussy bladder over there. Can't even hold his piss for 6 hours. Like, what even, like, what? I'd get to the end of a school day and be like 30% piss. Because I refuse to use a school toilet because they're disgusting. And only psychopaths and criminals use school toilets. Where did that second attack come from? Warn me next time, game. Tell me. I may want to change the title to not the final Sekiro stream. No, this is the final Sekiro stream whether you like it or not. Whether you like it, whether you want it, and whether I beat it or not. Come on. Do that. Oh, okay, doing something else. The attack that you never do for some reason. Aside from when you do. Da da na na da na 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jump. Chase, 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 chase. Go to the side. Ugh. Okay, so no. Fuck me, I guess. Just spread my arse wide open and just start pouring sand in there. Mix in a little bit of lime and a little bit of congregate and you got yourself some concrete up there. Who doesn't like concrete up the anus? That's right. Me. Gotta feel alright. I gotta eat. Can't be that bad to put concrete up there. Is everything okay? Absolutely not. Oh, no, it's fine. Just hit me, it's fine. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. No, get away from that. It's too late. You fucked it up. You're an absolute idiot. Honestly, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. Whatever you were thinking about doing, just don't. You have no idea how much I'm having to hold back with saying the things that actually come into my brain. I would make a therapist a very, very wealthy man if he heard the things that I had to say about myself. I'm not holding tears back because there are no tears to cry. I've been strategically wiping them away this whole time. You haven't noticed. I spent this whole stream crying. No, it's fine. I didn't press the A button, you know. You know, it's, you know me, I actually got rid of my A button so I couldn't press it. Oh, yep. Da 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 da. Na 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 da 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 da. Get hit by this. That's far enough away at least. I suppose running away from the cone attack is equally as valuable as just not going anywhere near him. I hope, unless it spans the entire arena. can't run from my problems forever. I can and will. It's fine. It's slightly less fine, I'll be honest. Jump. Forgot they did that. Oh, so he still does that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to scream, because my head hurts, and I don't want it to hurt anymore. I'm going to hold it in, like the big boy that I am. I have no reason to scream. Because screaming would show weakness. And weakness leads to hatred. And hatred leads to more of this thing. And so, I will not show weakness. The moment that you give up is the moment that you lose for a second time. Use this to heal. That's right, I am a student of ninja. Right. Da, da, na, na, da, da, na, na, da, 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 na. Right. I was wondering. I haven't lost the second time because I haven't given up yet. This is all just one big loss until you give up. You don't understand. Okay, no, that does just expand the whole thing. I don't know why earlier it didn't. Earlier it got caught on something, I think. I don't know what though. You've lost count how many times I've lost this stream. Yeah, well, yeah, but you can't lose count when it's only one. So I haven't given up yet. Oh, almost jumped off the edge there. At least that would have been something new.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
I'm not a penis toucher. I'm going to delete my Twitch channel. I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm done. I'm no longer playing. I'm giving up with games. I'm no longer playing any game ever again. Get out the fire, you prick. It wouldn't have changed. It wouldn't have changed the outcome if I'd have used my divine rice. You can tell me that I'm wrong and that you're right all you want, but I'm not going to listen. It's too late now. Am I moving to Tibet to become a monk in search of immortality by swallowing all kinds of bugs? No. Because I don't want to be immortal. After this, I want my life to be as short as possible. Japanese Elden Ring create anime villain arc. I'm gonna become an actual villain. It's gonna be like when Henry VIII was like a really cool guy, and then he fell off a horse one time and became one of the worst rulers that the UK has ever seen. Well, England. I'm gonna fight this guy, and then I'm gonna go into my absolute dickhead arc. Ugh. Da 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 da. Da da da. This game never would have happened if the British Empire never fell. It's saying rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Which is, you know, the song of the British Empire. Well, Sekiro wouldn't have happened if the British Empire never fell, because Japan would probably have eventually have been colonized. We had America, we had half the world. Japan was you know, another imperial power in between us and the rest of the world. So we probably would have taken it, and then Sekiro never would have happened. Da, 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 da. Can we colonize the French? Not anymore. We tried that many times. It never really got very far. Da, 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 da. Can you believe that Britain was once the most powerful nation on the planet? Because I can't. Ugh. Especially when some of the citizens are doing things like that. I think I might renounce my denounce my... Wait, is it renounce? I think it's renounce. I think I might renounce my citizenship after this. Just see what happens. Just wonder what would happen if I don't have any citizenship at all. Pressed it. Which I did, just not just too late. You hope I'm sure. Good luck, Maya. Ugh. Right. But alright, sorry, take care. Good night, little salty. I'm not gonna beat it while you're gone, don't worry. Told ya. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Turn that down because it's making my eyes hurt. Right. Go on. I want to see how much damage that did. Hi, Ostrich. You've found me at my lowest point ever. You alright? That's close enough. I'm feeling nothing but hatred. It's not a bad time to suggest Lords of the Fallen. It's always a bad time to suggest new games because I'm never going to play them because I'm too stubborn. I'm just I'm beginning to break down having fought this guy for the past 4 hours. And I've gotten within one hit of him at least 3 times. And he keeps doing that and I can't reliably get away from it. And I'm just sad. I've barely said anything for the past couple, like, hours, really, at this point. But I'm not going to do it this phase, this attempt. Don't. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not respawning on phase 2. Save that. It managed to do the impossible, which is unseat Dark Souls 3 from the number 2 spot of favourite Soulsborne/Souls-like games. How recent is it? I assume rather recent. I've not heard about it. You may have mentioned it the other day, I'm not too sure. There we go. It's fine. Just my current strategy for this fight has been working well. Generally. Apart from right there. Which is just hit him and then run to the right. 2 weeks ago. I'll have to look into it. I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned. I don't know if I said that I'll look into it the last time you mentioned it. But I'll have to look into it. Although I don't know. I don't know when the. I don't know when the next time I play a Souls-like is. After fighting this for 4 hours and feeling like death. Alright, I don't want to. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't want to stand next to him. That's stupid. You're maybe a quarter of the way through the game, it's already in your top 3. It must be good then. If the Lord Ostrich is giving it praise. Is it expensive? That's the other thing that would make me decide whether or not I want to play it, is how expensive it is. Because there's a few games coming out this month that I want to buy. Although at least one of them I'm not too sure if I want to yet. Because while I want to play it, I don't know if it's actually going to be worth playing yet. Simply because it might be worth waiting for it, and that's City Skylines 2. But from what I've heard, it's not looking too good on release. Alright, wait. Good enough. Ugh, don't do that. This text boring. Don't do this. It's fine. Hit him in his gun. Okay. It's alright. That's fine, that is. Keep myself here. Come on, stop. Die quicker. Ugh. Okay. $70 will get you the full edition with everything. Ow. Don't know what that was. That just happened in chat, but alright. So I think it disconnected briefly. Fine. Away from that. Cock and balls. I don't know what happens if I stand in, if I don't stand in there, but it seems like it's optional. Really? Good, good. Alright. Hi, Carl. You just have to bear with me a second. Just a moment. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I'm done. I did it. It took me 4 hours, but I did it. I used up everything I had at the end. I barely beat him. I'm done. I've beaten almost pretty much every boss in the game apart from the 3 at the end of the gauntlets. Ah. Ah, fuck, my head hurts. I've had a headache this whole time. I think it's because I got this light in my eyes. I don't know. I just kind of feel I'm happy, of course, but other than that, Maya, you missed it. I'm never fighting that boss again. If I ever have to fight that boss again, I'm going to cry. I used what you said, Maya, and I used up everything. I used my gourd, but I didn't use the pellets. I used the divine grass, and I used the Jizzo statue. And even then, even after I used all of those things, I still barely beat it. Oh, my head. There we go. You have very, very high standards for your Souls games, which is why you hated and never finished Dark Souls 2, and your impressions of Erlang gave you enough Dark Souls 2 vibes that you're not even going to bother with it. Excuse me, so for you to have finished the game and still not finished the game and already be enjoying it this much says a lot. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Photoshopped. I've already forgotten what it's called. Give me a sec. Ignore this camera doing that. You know, I'll check later. Ostrich, will you type the name of it in the chat again, just so I can remember it? That's why you waited on your wall of text until after. Thank you. I appreciate it. You knew that I would get you knew that I'd get distracted by it. Most to least favorite, or most and least. That's my least. That one, least favorite. That's the one that I never want to have to see again. Thank you. Most favorite, probably the first Genichiro fight, I'll be honest. Just because it's easy at this point. Lords of Fallen. Kind of want to try Armored Core at some point as well. In a Genichiro when I become an expert at this game. It doesn't help that a full run of that fight takes like 15 minutes. Ah, my head hurts so bad. Is the I assume that the final fight on this like the fight with Ishin, I assume that fight is the same. It's just like the final cutscene that's different. Victory lap on Ishin. I don't think I'm even able to. Stream for another 20 minutes, you think that'd be no record? Nah, because that would only take me up to 5 hours. I've gone up to 6 before. I've done 6. I did 6 while playing this, I think. Either this or Dark Souls. Ugh. Not that. This one. There we go. It's that the final phase is where it all comes together on that. I think where it culminates, because phase 2 is difficult. Phase 2 is difficult, but then phase 3 adds an extra level of shit to it that you just gotta deal with. Can I open this? No. One hour and 20 for a new record. I'll just leave it on the goodbye screen and just turn it off. Phase 3 is easier than phase 2 because lightning counter. What in Ishin? You're considering buying Lords of the Fallen on PC, just praying your 2080 Super can handle it. Of course the 2080 Super can handle it. The 2080 that'd be plenty good enough to play most games for the next like 4 years. My friend's got a 1060 and he's been playing games. He's been fine for ages. Like, the 1060 is only just like, his computer has only just hit the minimum requirements. Like, only just started to get to the point where it's hitting minimum requirements, or barely hitting minimum, that is. Graphics cards and computers last ages. Not if it's a shit optimized game, that is true. Ugh. I've got the Super Idol song in my head now. I don't know why. Super Idol. To be fair, if it's not optimized well, it's still having a better graphics card isn't necessarily going to fix the problem. It's just going to kind of postpone it. Well, not postpone it, it's a stupid word. I'm running on negative brain power now. Wait, did I have more than one divine grass? I think I did. I got hair in my mouth. What's triggered? Why am I being... Why have I got combat music? Why is there combat music playing? I don't think I'm gonna fight Ishin. I think I've done enough fighting that one boss for 4 hours. I think that is the longest it took me to fight one boss. Like I said, I know that it took me a while to fight Shuro Route Ishin. But in actuality it didn't, because I beat that in a reasonable amount of time and then you forced me to do it again. Where's the... I forgot the way. It's over here. There we go. Keep it going. Where can I get? Anywhere? Go up here. Hi, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just on my way to Amarillo. I've actually forgotten. Where am I going? Over here. Is it? No. I've gone the wrong way entirely. Whatever. It'll be fine. We'll go this way. We'll just take the longer route. Never mind. Wait, can I... Can I? Yeah, I can. Shame I spent most of it on the worst boss. Oh, there's a fish. That was, you know, that was just for today. I'll never have to fight this boss. I never have to fight that guy again. I've proven that I've done it. And I didn't use any, like, bonus shinobi tools or anything like that. Actually, technically, my final hit was with the shuriken. So, I kind of did. Where am I going? I'm stuck in here now. Come on, let me... Here we go. I think my final hit was with the shuriken. Having the Xbox version drop fuckloads of frames and crashing and shit. It's still living up. So pray it works on PC. I mean, sometimes the best games aren't the ones that run the best. Like, Arma 3 is a great game and that barely runs at all on any computer. You could have a NASA supercomputer and that would barely run. Oh, it's down here, innit? I think. Don't mind me, just passing through. On my way. Ugh. I don't... Is there a, Is there a point down there? Is there a thing? I don't think there is there? Not down there. That's the edge of the map, that is. I don't think there is. I'm gonna rest here and stop this guy from attacking me. Bye bye. Is there? Nah, I'm not bothered. I'm fucking done. I got a headache. I'm tired. I set out to do half of what I came to do today, and you've seen me fight the final boss at least once, so that's all that matters. If you really want to see the final cutscene, do it yourself. I'm done. I'm tired now. You're proud of me. See, I only lost once. I told you, my idol ninja. His words served me well. I only lost once, and you can't tell me otherwise. I'm gonna go and cry. I'm gonna go and have a cry. So we'll see. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming later in the week. We're just gonna have to see, based on whether or not I've got things going on in the hallway. DS1 combat. If DS1 combat happened on an ice rink. Okay. I'll have to have a look, Ostrich. I am currently looking. I'm going to be looking for new games to play, so we'll see. I'll also have to look at how well it plays, because if it plays too poorly, I'll just wait for, I'll see if it gets optimized at all. But yes, other than that, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for watching. It's been a wild ride. Thanks, I guess. I'm done with Sekiro. I for all intents and purposes, I've done it. I've done Sekiro. I'll see you later. Thank you for watching, and bye bye. Where's my button? Bye bye.